You got my soul on fire tonight. I got my lesson. You got my soul on fire tonight. I got my lesson to fight. You got my soul on fire tonight. I got my lesson.
Hello, it's me. Me and the rats. The rats are awake. Look at so the rats are here at night because the rats, you know, they stalk at night, they prey at night. They're the rats, but they're not morning rats. So that's why when I do the morning streams, they sleep in. So anyway, we are here with Vampyr. More surgery, more blood sucking, more drama, more talking. The things that everyone likes from Vampyr games. Let me see. I'm just checking something real quick before we start. Let me see. So we are over halfway through the game, it looks like. So, let's start doing some surgery. Mute the music. Unmute Vampyr. I would love it if we beat Vampyr tonight. I don't know if we will, because we're pretty close. We're not pretty close, we're like, you know, we're on chapter 4, and there's 7 chapters, the 7th being an epilogue. I just took a peek at them just to see what the titles of the chapter of like the acts within the chapters are. And there's like the last chapter, chapter 3, that we just finished, was like 6 acts long. This one's only like 3 or 4. Alright, so let me see. Last time we were here, last time we played. Yeah, see, so let's treat everyone so we can keep Whitechapel from getting worse. Everyone here, this is sanitized, this is sanitized. So we cleaned both of these places. They're totally fine now. We just gotta keep this place under control. Because I fucked up. I kinda wanna go visit Sean over here because we did cure him, which ended up actually being good. We spent all our XP, so we're a lot stronger now. Yeah, plenty of these. How are we looking on this? No parts for this though, so still not working on that one. How's our equipment looking? Yeah, saw, ballistic knife, which we used to kill our sister. We upgraded these a bit. Blood cauldron is good. Alright. We have so much blood. Why do we have so much blood? We have more blood than we're allowed to have. We are literally overflowing with blood. Rat blood is not as potent or tasty as human source. Just give the rats a little smoochy, you know, and you start eating. Alright, so we gotta go find the, I think the Chinese lady, so we can cure her of whatever is ailing her. Oh, it stopped raining. I'm trying to make it better, man. I'm sorry. Let me see. Where is she at? Last time I saw her over... Oh yeah, I can do this. I don't have your money. No. 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 Where the heck is she at? Last time I found her, she was over here. Yeah, I know, Darius. Where is she at?
When science fails you.
There's Mr. Palmer. There she is.
One record doesn't
Hey,
mean the answer to all your problems. As long as you
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
晚上
How do you feel?
physically.
Speaking, I mean.
I don't.
Here you go.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you.
There we go.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, so we have to go back. We're gonna go back down here. We need to go this way anyway to meet with Lady Ashbury, but we have to go this. I want to go this way so that we can turn in this investigation, because our investigations are almost done. Like, we finished all of them. Did I find the fourth one? I don't remember finding the fourth one. This is like a fourth. Hold on. Did I find like the fourth thing of Braille? Torn off piece of diary, cover letter. I don't think I'll find it yet. I'll find it later, but his isn't. I don't have to worry about his yet. I need to bring him back his gin, and then we'll be good. God, you get like no experience for curing people. The game's like, you want to hurt, you want to kill people. Is this gate closed? I imagine it's closed. I would like it if it was open, though. No.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. Alright. Back around we go. Excuse me.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Yeah, its effectiveness. Your cordial, whatever it's called. Oh, I got a bit of a headache. I had some cider last night. Hey gentlemen, how are we doing? Bop, bop, bop. Whap, ow, whap. I missed it. Whap. Alright, bite. Imbibe. Okay, we'll do. I got some energy drink here. I got that watermelon Monster Ultra. It's a good flavor. How are you doing, Roxas? Thanks for coming by. Can I go this way, or do I have to go all the way around through the hospital again? Let's talk to Dr. Swansea. You're dieting? Are you dieting or are you dieting? Oh, you're dying. Oh.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Maybe you should take a nap. I hope you get some rest tonight, though. Whap. 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 Oh, you just woke up. Okay. Go back to sleep. It's that easy. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. That's work. I wish we didn't have to work. I was on vacation for like 2 weeks, like almost 2 weeks, and going back to work was like, I don't wanna. I just want to sit at home and play video games and stream. I'm just over here, you know, doing surgery. I work for the state, so I get all the really good benefits of working for the state. So, you know, this is the first job where I got that much vacation. It was kind of nice. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. I got like, because when you like at this job, when you request days off, If you do, you can't get hit for overtime or called in at all on days that are connected to the days you requested off. So like I requested like 3 weekends in a row off, and then that means all the days in between that I wouldn't work, I was unable to get called in for work. So I had like 12 days of work off. Like 12 days off, like with no work, all paid vacation. Well, not 12 days of paid vacation, but you know, like it was like 6 days of paid vacation, and then the rest of them were just regular off days. It was kind of nice. Mr. Swansea, what you got to say?
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Yeah, 2 days off in general is nice. This job, it's like, it's in my schedule section if it makes sense, but like I work 2 days, off 2 days, work 3 days, off 2 days, work 2 days, and then I'm off 3 days. So, like, the 3-day work weekend sucks, but then the 3-day off weekend is like, oh, this is so wonderful.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster, in less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Oh, they die after 2
Tell
days.
me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No, they mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Have you any reliable friends?
It's not a
in
bad
West
job.
End who
Not a
might
bad
assist
job.
me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
A ravishing redheaded acquaintance.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
Oops.
What news?
Oops.
What news?
Hold on.
Tell me.
Jeffrey
Have they?
No.
Have you any
'Cause he's
reliable friends in the
British.
West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone.
What of my commission here at Pembroke
The
Hospital?
thing with my
Nothing to
job
fear,
is we work 12-hour
Your position
shifts.
here
So
is
every day is a
included.
12-hour shift.
You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
I recently switched positions though, so I'm still working the same, like, I work at the same place, but with a better job. Like, my last position there, I got hit for overtime a lot, and sometimes I work 16-hour days. So now I'm working at the same place, but with a different job, with the same schedule, but I'm less likely to get hit for, like, 16-hour days, or called in for overtime. So... The nice thing about overtime was there were a lot of money, but also I wanted to be at home. I didn't want.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house.
What is...
I've been granted safe
Who is it?
passage.
The
Then
Red
you are
Prince.
twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion, and with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Let me see, hold on. What is... So, Dr. Edgar Swansea. Voice actor. Edgar Swansea. Who is it? Yeah, I know who the Red Prince is. I'm trying to figure out who his voice actor is. Harry Hedden Patton. Now, what is he... Who is he a voice actor for? He voices Jarvis in the Avengers game. He voices, yeah, vampire stuff. Yeah, he's the Red Prince in Divinity Original Sin too. It's him. That's good ear. A good ear on you. Who else does he play? Yeah, that's him though. So the 2 days off with overtime kind of sucks though, because you are in the you're working 12 hours, and yeah, it wasn't
Is
bad,
the quarantine serving any purpose?
but
It is helping slow
It
the
was rough.
propagation of the epidemic.
also the job
But
was
as long as
stressful.
we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
You just like YTD? I watch. What's YTD?
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive
Oh,
the good lady
yesterday,
normally
okay.
is. Nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
I'm smart, don't worry.
Thank you, Edgar.
Yeah, my last job. So my last job, I was a prison guard, and being a prison guard is hard. It's a lot of stress. So, I'll let that slip. But yeah, that's a very, very stressful job. For several reasons. And now I still work at the prison, but a better job. So it's less stressful. Same hours, less stress. So. Whoa. Whack, whack. I'm not really buff. I'm not in bad shape. Ow. I'm not really an intimidating person either. Like, are we gonna be friends now, Mr. Skull, or are you gonna attack me? Ow. Alright, we are not friends. Like, I'm not really an intimidating person. I don't like to be. I don't like yelling. I'm quiet. I usually and a lot of inmates don't respect that, so yeah. Man, I sanitized this place and now there's so many patrols. Come on, buddy. Come on. I mean, that's part of it.
Shit, that leech is
Ow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I said that, but yeah, a lot of it. There was a lot of things that about that job. I met some really good people. I met some really shitty people.
over there. There's one dirty boys. We've got one of them here.
What?
Watch out.
Anyway,
Piece of shit.
enough about that.
Eat this.
I'm just in a better job now, so.
Idiot had to say first.
Who are you? What are you shooting at? Mr. Digby.
What do you want?
What are you shooting at, Mr. Digby?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. And someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
Oh, a gaming chair, eh?
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
That sounds good. A nice chair can do you wonders for your health and your back and all that.
With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Hey, Mr.
Welcome
Tom.
back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Your warehouse wasn't empty.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Fair.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Yeah.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle.
Oh,
Means
jeez.
there is still hope, somehow.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So just think of it, the chair. It costs a lot of money, but think of it as an investment. All right. You know, it costs a lot, but you know it pays off. And like having less back problems and all sorts of fun stuff.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead.
Would
Please
be.
excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
I keep meaning to buy like a new graphics card. Whenever I get paid, I look at like Newegg, and the prices are still stupid. Like I got a 1070, which is holding up well, but I want more.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them.
We're getting
Now
there.
all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
I mean, it's still expensive, but it is getting better.
Missing the good old
So-
days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do.
I think the
but make no
3060s
mistake,
aren't
I'm
even
no
that.
rat,
That's not
sir.
supposed to be
Some
that.
secrets are best left buried.
Tell me.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent
Ooh,
fella.
excuse me.
Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout if you catch my meaning.
Oh yeah, I mean the TIs are always good. Although honestly, I wouldn't get I don't think I would ever get a 60, like a 60 series, just because there's usually a significant difference between like a 3060, like a 60 and a 70. Besides, the 70 just being better. Like I would rather get a 3070 than a 3060 Ti.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
I'm sure a district as colourful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and
Strange
creepy
visitors.
characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you
I
don't
killed the
mind.
sewer
The
dog.
sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Ooh, got a little headache.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness.
It's not
poorly
bitter.
masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a
40.
spoon or two.
If when the 4000 series come up, I'll probably look at the 3000s because that's the best time. Like I normally buy graphics cards at like every other series. So like I used to have a 970. Like I bought I had a 760 for a while. No, was it a 7? I think it's 760. And then I got a 970. And then I got a 1070. And that's back when I was making better money and they were less expensive. But now I've been riding out on this 1070 for a really long time, and I would love to get a 3070. Hell, I'd be happy with I'd be happy with a 2070, honestly, but I'm gonna grab some Tylenol. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Oop, sorry, I unmuted and I sniffled. Yeah, changing yearly is too expensive. Like I said, I did that once when I went from a 970 to a 1070 because a 1070 was like a huge increase.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in
Rat,
front of
no.
one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
That's fun.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your
The
personal
CPUs
opinion about the
are
Guard, then?
This
yeah.
Guard of Priwen is just another gang.
I
preying on the
recently
young and naive,
upgraded my
preying on
CPU,
people like my boy.
which required an
I know how it
which required a new
works. I
motherboard,
invented it.
which required a new RAM. So I got a bunch of RAM, a new motherboard, and a new CPU, and that's made a world of difference. And now the only thing holding me back is my my GPU. I mean, with power supply units, you only need so much. Like, getting more power is not really necessary. Like, more power beyond what you need. Like, 750 or 850 is probably pretty good. I mean, a cooler, that's good. A cooler is good to have. Just make sure it fits your motherboard and your CPU. I don't trust water cooling because I don't think I would do it right, and I would ruin something, even though water cooling's good. I just use fans. I have like 7 or 8
Tell me about
fans.
the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
Tell me about the
There for
Wet Boot
families and
Boys.
each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious,
Oh,
tough, even cruel.
I mean, I
We
like
were
Corsair.
united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it.
I mean,
Andrew
cheap.
joined the
It's
guard,
like
not
it's
to
more like a
defy me,
brand
but to follow in my
thing.
footsteps,
Like I trust
to make
like
me
a.
proud.
I'm not gonna buy like a super expensive power supply, but I will get a brand that I trust. Like I've had Corsair power supplies in the past, and they've always worked for me. So that's what I get. That's what I get.
So
Although
your son has left
the
you
last power
nothing
supply I
to
got, I
explain his
won
actions.
when I was at a LAN party.
No
So
letter or message.
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
the power supply I had for like 2008. I had this power supply for like 12 years and it worked fine. And then I finally replaced it recently because, like I said, I won this new one at like at a giveaway when I was at a LAN party.
Goodbye, sir.
So that's why I got an upgrade there. Let's go talk to Sean Hampton. We cured him of his vampirism in a very forceful way.
It ain't human!
How'd you know that? How do you know that?
Fuck, it's fast! It's down! Finish it!
Aw. See, I just upgrade my stuff. I believe I got DDR5. I can't even remember anymore. I have to double check what I got. I bought it a while ago. Alright, so the night shelter's over here. Let's see how Mr. Sean Hampton's doing. Mr. Sean Hampton, where you at, buddy? Are you no longer eating people? Maybe? Rats. Where'd he go? Mr. Sean Hampton, where you at? Mr. Hampton. There he is.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Yeah. Now he doesn't need to eat bodies.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
So you said an all white setup. What do you mean, like a white case, like white colored stuff?
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God,
Oh,
I've always
okay.
maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
That's true. That's fair. Can I? What the hell is this? What does this mean? Can I auscultate you? Hi, Kenny. How are you
Would you
doing?
let me listen to your chest, Sean?
Oh, okay.
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Okay, fine.
How
fine.
did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
I'm scratching my head. Oh, there we go.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since
Grr,
taking
got
her to
itchy.
old Bridget?
No, she is with the sewer Skals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Scals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
Oh, okay, so you didn't kill anyone. Well, I know
Why
that.
did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Farewell, Sean.
Alright. We can go continue the story now. I just wanted to see what was going on with Sean. Because last time I did a story thing, I turned the person into like a vampire on accident. I made them get lazy and then they turned into a vampire, which fucked everything up. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Whack. Hey. Ow. 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 Oh no! Don't bite me! You being a dick. Only I bite. Ow. You know what? Blood boil. Ah, okay. I gotta kick my ass. I hate those guys. They hurt so much. Alright, try this again. Don't mind me, I'm alive. See, he's back. Alright, let's try this one more time. Come on. See, when I did that last time, he didn't actually, like, get stunned. They're supposed to get stunned, like, temporarily, at least. Ow. Pop. There we go. See, when my abilities do what they're supposed to do, they work. Like, I can fight. But, like, Blood Boil didn't stun him, so he hit me. Right out of the animation and I died. Yeah, they're fighting in there. I don't feel like dealing with it. I don't want to fight you, but you're gonna make me fight you. I'm trying to complete the story, dummy. Get out of my way. Are you gonna fight, or are you just gonna stare at me? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming to say hi. Whack! Whack! I need the blood. Nom. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go this way so we can continue the story. Uh-oh. I'm getting blood vision. What's happening? Oh, there he is. He's right up there. What do you want, blood vision?
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I don't know what you're talking about. I insist you be quiet.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. as surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion.
I dismiss you
All
now.
and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Silence. I don't like that guy.
Tired of all these puppet shows.
What's in here? I think I've been in this room before. Actually, yes. I came here for a quest a while ago. Yeah, this is where... Yeah. Now I want to go this way. And keep going this direction. This door is locked.
It's locked.
Alright. I have to go... How the heck do I get over there, then? Do I have to go here and go around that way? I think so. That's what it's looking like. I guess I'm going around. Gotta go the long way. These guys just keep talking. They yell. What? No. Whack. 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 Ow. Ow. Whack. Ah. There we go. Easy enough. I gotta go this way and then take a left. Yeah, this way's open now. This way was closed last time I came through. I already fought one of you.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Okay. Let's just continue the story area then, I guess. I'm stuck. There we go. Something is happening. Easy kill. I think he's died. Ah, not me. Don't kill me. Bop. Ow. Let's eat. Alright, easy enough. Oh, good trigger part. Alright, that's good. That's a nice upgrade, because I need those. Let's visit Lady Ashbury's home. Her fancy little mansion.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
What's inside the house? Knock, knock, knock. It's me.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes, Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
How bad could it be?
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Are you an art
Indeed.
critic now?
A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
That's true. Stop calling me that.
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
Why are you mocking me?
Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Crazy.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I did not want that. I killed Mary twice.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
Wow.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
Yeah, we killed her right at the start of the game.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
He's
I'm
old.
afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century
The
ago.
ancestral vampires.
I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and
I'm
obscure
a
game
pawn.
of chess.
Damn.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I.
Yeah.
For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
Where are we going?
I must say, your house is exquisite.
This is a very big house.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe.
And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
You know, they can't drink it, but
Please,
you can still smell it.
call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady,
Wow.
why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they?
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of
The
the Empire.
Masquerade.
Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
How many are they?
Only a
How many could
small
there
number
be?
of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Okay.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
He was an asshole. That's the guy I fought in the sewers.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical,
Sorry, I was
considering the
grabbing
critical
something,
situation.
joining the
in
conversation.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
I'm kind of tired
You
today,
have to
sorry.
understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Oh yeah?
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
They're old
Should I
assholes.
lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I wouldn't ignore him.
Who is he?
I
Lord
would.
Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club.
I hate assholes.
Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
The Earl of Bristol.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Ah,
How
women.
old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the
William
most valiant
Marshall.
knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England.
Secret
Not all
society.
its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Oh, okay.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind.
Whoa.
And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other.
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I
Not
admire
again.
your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What if I just kill them all,
It is
though?
a great hunt.
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Whoa.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we
What
both
is the
try
plan?
to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I
How
save
can I
them?
save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you
What
do?
will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but
I think we
have
already
to
asked
ask.
her.
Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Jonathan.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Let's find
One day
answers.
soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No, I must remain discreet and avoid
I
attracting
might.
attention.
I
to
guarantee I'm gonna
Pembroke
come back
Hospital for
here
the time
and
being.
she's gonna
But
get
how
like
will you
dead.
sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
A heart's beat.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these
Fine.
dark
Just call me
hours.
Elizabeth, damn it.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny
I see.
access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things.
Antediluvian.
Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
What's wrong?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Whoa, blood.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Does she love me? Why am I all wet? I'm moist.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Alright, we talked for a while. That was good. As usual, talking.
So,
Time to visit the Ascalon Club.
time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Shadow Cabinet. I guess let's go. That's a nice looking car. I haven't been over here yet. I wonder if I can find that that last piece of braille.
Christ, he's dead! He's...
Oh, we're fighting now? We're fighting? It's another. Yeah. Ow. No. No biting. What? The vampire fight. Those guys are giving me the good trigger parts. Those are for like weapon or range weapons, so I need good like handle parts. I need to upgrade my melee weapon. Anything on that body? Anything? Oh, there's a big. Look at these big fellows. Whack, 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 whack. Yum, yum. Whack, whack, whack. It's so easy. Common trigger part. There's a fight going on up there. You know, let them do their thing.
This is now my domain, young Ekon!
No. Ow. Whoa. Ah. No, 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 no. Ow. Bop. 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 Oh no. Oh, I think he's like diving at me. He's like gonna bite me. Whack. Oh, whack. There we go. Get some blood and healing. There we go. Let me see. So we got... We're trying to break into that house. Hey, stop. Stop breaking in. There we go. Is it locked? What if I teleport up here? There we go. This is a hideout. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah, there we go. I think this is a shortcut too. Nothing new to do. Can I upgrade my pistol? Oh, I can. There we go. More damage. What about my mace? Can I upgrade this yet? No, I haven't got any handle parts. I've got like trigger parts. Oops. Don't mind me. And just like whoop, crushing everything. Alright. Let's continue this way. This guy, you know, just watched me do stuff. Hey bud, how you doing? I am a leech. Ow. Don't shoot me.
No! No! No!
Hi, Fairnote. Thanks for the raid. I know you were playing. I gotta do a shout out because I gotta. I almost said shout out, shout out. Fairnote. With Armored Core for answer. How'd it go? Did you, I know you were doing a lot better on your frame rates there. Shout out, shout out. How'd it go? Did you do, did the mechs, were they able to defend Neo Saskatchewan again? Against the new threat? Whatever it was? Ah. Ow. There's always next time. Don't worry about it. When we fight, when they, you know, defend Neo Saskatchewan. Can't win them all. Win some, you lose some. Oh no, mildly inconvenienced. But hey everyone, we are playing some Vampyr. We recently got invited to the Ascalon Club, which is the high society of vampires in England in 19 like 10 or like 14 or whatever year this game takes place in. And they don't like women. So I got invited, but the lady that is with me has not been invited.
It's locked, all right.
Who's yelling? Stop yelling. Stop it. Oh. Oh, what's he doing? Oh.
Recognize him?
No. This one ain't on our list.
Oh, they got a list.
Less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
What a shitty vampire.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. I cannot enter
They're just yelling over here. Stop yelling, it's so annoying. Stop it. Thank you for stopping. Nope, they're going again. Look, it's really easy. Hey guys.
Burn it, boys!
Look at just easy, just beat the shit out of them. Just look lively. There we go. Ow. Alright, the fire hurts. Stop with the fire. Ow. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. See? Easy. What a shitty vampire. The Icar's threat. Of all the evil and foul skulls I've ever fought, the Icar, or Icar, might be the worst, not because of its fighting prowess, or even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. The Icar is quite blunt and straightforward in his actions and objectives. Spread diseases, contagion, epidemics, whenever and wherever it can. An Icar is an incarnation of viruses and infections. Wherever it goes, sicknesses appear and quickly spread. It is like it only walks this earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Icars are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. Spoil a tank, a water tank, a granary, or a banquet. This is the kind of things an Icar would enjoy to do, in order to please its putrid and perverse nature. They are so rare that we do not know anything about them. The lazy brotherhood believes they should not be considered vampires, or skulls, but as something else. All I know is this, an Icar must be destroyed by all means. It's true. I can agree with that. So it's like people in real life who are like, I like to get sick and spread disease, because those people actually exist. It's like, that's gross. Why would you do that? That's nasty, man. Any boxes here? Can I teleport? Or is this just oh, okay. I can go up here. Hold on. Whoop. What is up here?
It's locked, all
A
right.
locked door, alright. Nothing. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there we go. I finally opened this door. I tried to get through here earlier to get down here, but I had to go all the way around. Wait, who's this? Ashbury has no dialogue. But I just left. I just finished talking with her. I don't want to go back there.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Hey! Whoa! Could have fired that shotgun from pretty far away. No! Whack! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Whack! And whack! There we go. Easy. The shadow cabinet. Is it another door I can unlock? No, it's locked.
It's locked.
The hideout's available. Yeah, right over there. I can't even get to it yet. Gabe's like, hey, there's a hideout for you, man. I'm like, okay.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Oh, this is them right here. Okay. Drink some energy drink. Help myself wake the heck up. had one of those nights. Well, I sorry, I sleep in the day. I had one of those days where I just woke up over and over again. Ascalon Club.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
Yeah.
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
It's me.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Ascalon Club.
Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
This place seems nice.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Maybe they... Oh, I just left on accident. Whoopsie. Don't worry, I'll meet with them and then I leave instantly. I didn't expect that to be an exit door. Yeah, I'll meet Lord Redgrave. Hold on. Didn't know if fast travel was an option, even between hideouts. I would probably go do these extra conversations, but I don't feel like running all the way back just to talk to like Swansea, and he has like 2 new lines or something. This place seems nice. There's no battle in here. There's a letter. History and purpose of the Ascalon Club. The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, the first Earl of Pembroke and true protector of England. All members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members, who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. We are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lance held by St. George as a protector of England when the saints slew the dragon. As lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. Talk about being full of yourself. Oh, you can loot the place. Some grease and some aluminum shards. Good, good, good. Some money. A key to the Ascalon Club's basement. Good, good, good. Just looting the place. You have invited me into your home, and thus I am taking everything. More. 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 Let's go around the other way so I can loot this place. A good dagger. Hey. Offhand weapon. Mainly used to... Oh, cool. It's a new knife. How does it compare to... Let me see. So it does 10, 15 per hit. Upgrade it. 15, stamina, 10. So it's the same thing, pretty much. Probably use it because it's a dagger, and dagger's cool.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. All right. I guess I'll go the other way then. Hello, gentlemen, you old shits. You look like vampires. I'm gonna eat some French fries during this scene because I ate my burger and then I didn't eat the fries that I got with it. I'm gonna mute while I eat.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him. Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you.
All right,
Please
now we're in
accept
conversation.
my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my
Lady
lord.
Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
I admire her.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely.
Never trust a
especially
woman.
if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My
Yeah,
lord,
women.
do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow
It's
the
not the
disease to
Skull.
threaten the
Don't
prominent
worry
heads of
about
Great
it.
Britain.
Why now? Why suddenly so friendly?
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is
Alright,
that it?
I'm organizing some trash.
Straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first...
Cans.
I'd like to get to know
It's
you
soda
better.
cans and my beer from last night.
Is that the only
There we
reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official
Sorry, I'm
recognition
eating.
from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to obey?
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does
What does
Ascalon
Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George,
What a
glorious
weird,
patron saint of England.
what a
when he
weird
slew the
like
dragon.
location for the camera.
And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Whoa, so you're saying I can be
I
replaced?
agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
Time to get hazed.
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
What are we gonna do?
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his
Whoa.
blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
No. I will not.
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood.
Stab
It is
me.
time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
Oh, is that all it takes?
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Blood. We're signing with my blood.
Delightful. Welcome to the
Well, it's easy.
Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
They all look like assholes. I don't like any of them. I hate fancy stuff.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I don't like it.
I feel like the newcomer, and I do not like it at all.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Who the
Why
heck
would
are
you be
you?
interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson.
Oh, it's Mr. Dawson.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself.
Whoa.
My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
That happens. Sorry.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
Only a
Dr.
few.
Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries,
Whoa.
but I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Fine.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson?
We already talked about
I am
this.
a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Oh.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment.
They do have good commitment.
The nation needs
They
right
are
now.
committed. This...
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Yeah, true.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Okay, fine.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right.
You're right.
Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it.
You spend money the right way.
A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile.
Ah, yes, a
What
wall.
we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs. And it
Let's
needs
sacrifice
it
the
now.
poors. That's all it takes, obviously. Can I talk to you two assholes? I don't like you. Can I go over here and loot this area? I already looted it, alright. Anyone else here? No? Okay. More. Oops, I fell off the stage. Alright. Alright, Mr.
That
Redgrave.
went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic.
That's true.
And your findings were quite alarming.
That's true.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother
A
you that I
fetish.
consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying
You're
on.
spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to it.
Until I murdered him.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the
Because we
others at
killed
the
him.
club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he?
Yeah.
Clearly no.
No.
ordinary
Well, you're
vampire.
misunderstanding.
No,
What?
He was a Volcod, all muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed, ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Oh, okay.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
I beat him to death.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Doctor.
I was like, who are you talking
But
to
for
over
now,
there?
my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Skulls are victims.
Skulls are hostile vectors of contagion. That is a fact. But first and foremost, they are victims.
I agree, Dr. Reed. Most of the new Skulls who roam the streets at night used to be good British citizens. But they must be put down nevertheless.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly.
I want
have reason to fear there are cases
to.
of contagion in this part of town. Our
I don't
absolute
like him.
priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed.
By any means
You are now a member
necessary.
of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals.
Carte
follow
blanche.
all the leads you find and get results.
Such an example.
New citizens available to kill.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the Prewen end their hunt.
What a little baby bitch. Okay, so Aloysius. So he's a pillar of this area. So this place is never gonna get above Sirius. I think at most it's gonna get close to stable, but it'll be stuck in Sirius because I killed him because he was an asshole, and then I killed her because I made a mistake. Now this place, I can definitely get it up to sanitize, as long as I don't do anything awful.
How's your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I haven't
have a
left
few
the room.
questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why
Who
was
the
that?
fuck is
William
he?
Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
He was a vampire.
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us.
Among Us?
But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Among Us?
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
Of a
It's a
great
major
hunt.
concern, and I'm convinced
Excuse me.
we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist
Ooh,
until
excuse
he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating scowls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
Okay.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of
Aloysius.
the club does not normally ask questions about other members.
Well, no one
trust
told
each
me
other
that.
mutually.
So he really is a member then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are?
Excuse me.
Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
Oh, I got a text
We
message.
do not grant access to the unworthy.
Alright, after this conversation, we're gonna take a little break. We gotta do a couple things.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
I must admit the guard of...
Alright, let's take a little 5-minute break. I gotta put some things away. Let's all stretch, get some water, have a snack. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Let me see. BRB. There we go. Alright. We'll be back soon.
I'm on the verge of giving up. Right on the edge, just doing it. Wishing someone give me the answers. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What inside you can let this rhythm? Yeah. Sing songs and make you wanna dance. Oh, just want this thing to come together. Yeah. It feels like this could be my last chance. Ooh. together. Because I'm on my way, either way. Gotta get my shit together. Ooh.
Hello. We're back. Music. Stop. Back to game. Back to vampire time. Vampire, come back. Why are you on the wrong screen, Vampire? How did this happen? Why are you over here? Why is it on... What? Hey. Why are you on the other screen?
Press me.
Why did this happen? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, how do I move you?
They must have spent years
I'm gonna restart the
preparing
game.
a plan.
It's on my other screen now for some reason. I don't know why this happened, but it did. Let's, This is weird. I'm on my other screen. I can't see chat. Or anything, really. Why is it like this? Why did you do this game? Hold on. How do I make something move to the other screen? Why is it on my other screen? Window to other monitor. How did this happen? Press Windows, Shift, left arrow? Windows, Shift, right. Aha! Now it's on both monitors. No. It's on both my monitors now. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Why are you like this? Why did you do this game? What the heck? Off. Okay, what if we just... Can we just move you? Let me see. So I am moving it to my other monitor. The shift right. Oh, wait. Alright, we're good. We fixed it. It randomly decided to invade my other monitor for no reason. I don't know why. There we go. We're back. We're in the basement of the Ascalon Club, where nothing weird is happening, I imagine. What is this? The recreational use of blood. As Ascalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are, in all ways, members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. And we do not delight in our orgies and bloodbath, like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. What about the blood? What about its recreational use? How can we deny the ecstasy and vermilion ambrosia the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. Oh no! I was reading that. Okay. What else can we that? And what else can we toast with, as any good fraternity should? To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants, for his own usage or to share with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion. So I can't bring people inside to drink. They have to remove the blood another way, I guess. Is there anything else down here? I guess not. It was just a little thing. What next? What else can we explore over here? I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Whew. Ah, I'm back. Woo! Nose. Itchy. Ah. Alright.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Yeah. Hello, lady.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
I'm not a vampire.
No. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Is she sick? She's not sick. Alright.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
I was born
Yes,
here.
I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right.
Ooh.
But society
Nose
must
is running.
reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
You got the random, like, attack of allergies.
Tell me
Like,
about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life.
Who is your
I have
biological
no idea
mother?
who my progenitors are or
There you
were.
go.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
What if you want to be a vampire?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What do you do around
What are you
here?
doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Yes.
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
What would you say you do around here? I just like that she's like, would you ask a wolf? Would you ask a man that? It's like, actually, yeah. Yeah, I ask everyone that.
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really?
Pankhurst.
Oh.
Pankhurst.
Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend and a suffragette.
Yeah,
too.
blow up the wall.
She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires.
Explosives are
She might
dangerous.
be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
You're gonna get in trouble.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously.
Jolly
The
G,
mystery
governor,
about
thanks.
your maker.
Hi,
I'm sorry
Dogfish.
to
Thanks
hear
for
about
mocking
what
the
happened
British.
to your sister, sir.
Appreciate
Mother says
it.
it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Maybe. Yes.
Yes, you should. I killed my own sister because of the hunger. There comes a time when a mortal is only seen as blood by a vampire. Whatever the bonds between them.
You can't be Wait. Good one, Dr. Reed. You almost got me.
Glad you found it amusing. But do keep my warning in mind.
I will, Dr. Reed. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
Always be careful on vampire.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose
Why did you
to
get
become her
adopted?
daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's
Whoa,
suffrage.
strange house.
Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mulaney's. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the
The
eastern part
Mulaney's.
of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Probably. Excuse me, gosh. What else can we find out around here? Oh, good. A fucking trash can. Yo! Someone put bullets in the trash. Why? Oh, no, I want that. Why are you throwing bullets in the trash, dogfish? It's dangerous. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna be digging through the trash, looking for aluminium shards, and they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, a bullet!" Warning leaflet: West Enders must unite. Not to fool you. Vampyre's real. Yeah. Clarence. Oh hey, it's Mr. Crossley. He's been putting out all of these pamphlets around. We found several pamphlets about him, or by him. Like, he wrote, like this one. Clarence Crossley, The Vampires Feed on Your Soul. And, at least one more. Like, 2 or 3. I guess I found more from him. I swear. Oh, what's in this place? Let me in.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hi.
Is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan.
You will let me in.
Mary came here with her husband and her son.
Alright, now I'm gonna loot your house.
They were such a
You absolute idiot. You fucking buffoon. Everything that is not nailed down is now mine. The Lost Library. Vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways. Probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is the seat of their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Library. This is a place where these two traitors gather in occult and lost books. We offer £1,000 for the first who can give me the existence.
It's locked.
Ferris Tartrate. Whoa! I'm running too fast.
At least you survived the Great War.
Yeah.
I feared the worst.
Yep. Yeah, I did. Fine. Hold on. We'll talk in a minute. I'm taking out everything. Taking your money.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Yeah, same. Alright, now let's talk.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably
old
outside,
rascal.
chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How's your life in London?
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Because you're all so hoity-toity, nice and...
Have you noticed anything peculiar
Stoity,
about the neighborhood?
goity.
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please accept my
Stop
condolences,
talking about my
please.
sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful
His
stories.
penny dreadfuls.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
What else do we got? Personal questions.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
Why is
Drives me
Clarence
so
obsessed with
crazy it
vampires?
makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no?
Probably.
Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
Yes.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Yeah.
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Oh yeah, he should have just, straight up done that. Yeah, just that.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit.
I'm a doctor.
A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Sounds easy enough.
Goodbye for now.
What if I go up through the upstairs?
So sorry for your...
Yeah, I know. My sister's dead. We talked about this several times. Stop bringing it up. Oh, teleport.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Where am I? Emily's love letter. My dear Jacques, I cannot wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Oh, the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck, you devil you. The longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge, in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques. You remain a delicate fiancé, I know you are. You're only teasing me. Can't wait to drink your blood for good this time. And come back to my sweet Charlotte as an immortal. We'll play with her a little at first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals. And then I'll turn her into one of us too, and we'll rule the knights of London, and cleanse the city of its impure souls. Uh-oh.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Hold on, I'm entertaining a bad habit. I was chewing on a nail. Sorry. Whee! Whee! Oh. really should stop doing that. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, sorry. Back at home, I had to say, what's up? Back to game. Let's continue to interrogate the entirety of the West End. How many more people could we possibly talk to? Well, the answer to that is a lot. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 people I can talk to. Just waiting for you to find someone where you're like, what do you do here? Fuck off. Oh, that was earlier. When I was over here at the docks, people were like, "Fuck you, get out of here, fucking asshole."
Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass.
Brain happy, brain dog, brain happy, brain dog, brain
Brainle
happy,
happy,
brain
brainle
dog,
dog.
brain happy, brain dog, brain happy.
We had a beat going on there. Hi Sierra, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Brainle happy, brainle dog. Uh-oh, I actually went in the sewers. Yeah, it's been 6 months. I can't believe it. We're in the embankment sewers, and it's sanitized down here. That doesn't really make any sense, but hey. I accept payment in IKEA rat plushies. What's down here? The myth of the horned vampire. What is a tale but a forgotten or mythicized history? But, what if I want the rat plushies? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it could become a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound vertiginous, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English mortals, the horned vampire. This is a really long one. I don't feel like reading this one. No! We just cleared room. We didn't even clear a room. We cleared some space. You don't have room for more rat plushies, damn it. No! Do not encourage her. We do not need any more. Damn it. I mean, I love plush rats, but no. Rat plushies or plush ratties? Which one?
I cannot enter.
Who knows? This blood isn't glowing. It must be really old blood. I mean, the mistake you're making is trusting Dogfish on this one. I wouldn't trust Dogfish. Door's been unlocked. Oh hey, this is where I fought... This is where I fought what's-his-face. This is where I fought, Fergal. Don't trust Dogfish. Would not recommend it. I once got someone $30 of $1 rat plush as and put them all. That seems like a good investment. More rats. It's a really good vape trick. Alright, back to the West End.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. You don't trust Dogfish, that's your problem. Dogfish clearly knows about the plushies than you do. I have some good plushies. I bought us some good plushies. I got a rat. and I got that alpaca, and I got the pigeon. Show the rat. I wonder if I can do a webcam source. Is my webcam even plugged in? Is there a webcam? Is there display capture? Video capture device? Don't make the source visible though. Oh, it's on! Oh no, it's on! Wait. I can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay. Yeah, don't capture audio. Wait, will it show up? Wait. This way. We gotta turn it on though. Rat. Alright. We put that away. It's a good one. 'Tis a good plush. Make sure that stays hidden. I also have Blasto from Mass Effect. The what are they called? The jellyfish, the Hanar. And we got an alpaca and some other stuff too. And I don't let you. Well, I mean, I recommended the pigeon, and I let you, snuggle with it because, I don't care about that one as much as the rat plushie.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around? Here. I need to find out what they're after.
They're after vampires, probably. If I had to guess. From what I know of vampire hunters. Tracked. Where is Emily? Yep. Where else could they be? Hi, friendly. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier when you came in. Thanks for coming by. How are you doing tonight? Calhoun?
It's locked.
Hey, Mr. Calhoun, you got a
Good
cool
evening,
hat.
sir. Please forgive
It's
me
the
for
Monopoly
disturbing
Man.
you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Calhoun
I must admit
Russell.
It's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
I'm
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble
I'm Dr. I'm... I don't know why he said it like that.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well,
Finally, I have to
that's
take commissions
news,
for art.
then.
Oh, okay.
But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Yeah, I'm exaggerating for fun. That's what I do. Got prices in mind, at least, and I know I can do the artwork. Okay. Yeah, the hard part with that is, like, getting started, from what I've seen. Like, I have friends that do art, and just, like, getting some like pieces to showcase.
I
You know,
recently found the best
that helps
steak and
out.
kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
What?
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
My belly.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Blood. I like blood.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Yeah, he sounds like a gastrophile.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail.
We will
And if a bomb must
prevail.
fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like
Je
everyone
ne
else.
sais pas.
But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its
Je ne
own.
sais quoi. There we go. Got more art posted here, FA, so hopefully that'll help. That'll be good. Throw it on Twitter, you know, post it to friends on like Discord. Stuff like that.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
Thank you.
They probably like
It
blood.
may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
If you remember rightly. Do you have any family nearby?
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Ah, food critic.
I
What
may
you got for
have a look
sale?
at your goods, Mr. Russell.
What do you got for sale? Oh, you got good. Okay, good. We got these. These are valuable. We're buying that. Buying that. Buying that. He discovered ecstasy? Yo! I don't think so. Rivets. Rivets. Yeah, I can sell these shotgun shells. It's only 10 shillings, but I don't use them ever. On all this stuff. Bag of junk. He discovered the ecstasy that is good food. Everyone's yelling.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard.
Yeah, war is hell.
In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Yeah?
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
There we go. Migraine medication. It's that easy.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Oh, what are you fighting?
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either.
What kind of thing would you be fighting?
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget.
But
They're here too. They're everywhere.
vampires.
Vampires.
Whoa. What the hell?
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already. Unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I
Who
know
would
they
believe
are
that?
real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
You're in pain, you need help. You need to shut up.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Hint failed. Yeah, it's probably opium.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here.
Probably heroin.
If you search for long enough,
I think all of my medications
realize
are just
others
heroin.
know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
So cocaine and alcohol, yeah.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost
Ichabod
impossible to
Throgmorton.
leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Oh boy.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family.
Bring him real information.
Believe me, it's not quite that simple.
He'll die though.
Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Me neither. Just look into my eyes and how red and
Is everything
dead
all right
they
at
look.
home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Venus.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district.
Come on, Venus. Don't be like that.
Infection is everywhere these days. If you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to
Swanky.
the Mullaneys,
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement.
Maybe they're all
Closed
dead.
doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Alright. Who else do I need to find? God, there's more I gotta do. Where can I find all these people?
Women of all countries unite!
Women of all countries. Alright, once I get past this point.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Alright, let's go this way. Who else could I talk to? This is Clarence. There's so many people here that I haven't found yet. Maybe I'll find them later. I keep running around. Gotta go this way. I go out here. Okay, no, I have to go back the other way. This way. Once I find enough people, I'll probably like go to a hideout and rest so I can level up. I got a lot of XP. God, my nose is itchy. Oh, Venus. Let's talk to Venus. Venus, let me in.
Hello, Venus.
Hello. I know that you are always welcome here.
Thank you.
What do you need from...
Alright. A new hint.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Reputation.
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Wah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
At least you survived the Great War.
Yeah, yeah.
I fear.
Don't care. Oh wait, I came through this way. Alright. We go right here. Wait, search the room. Like this room up here? I'm just gonna go back and search that room again for something. Why? I thought I already searched the room though. Let's try it again. Let me in.
I remember when Mary came here.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, up here. Alright, so we need to search this room for something. Oh, there's a bit of blood. Okay.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Okay. Where does the blood go? Oh, down here. Lots of blood. More blood. Right here, okay. Shut up, Skull! Whack, whack. There you go, back to fighting. I've already been over here. Whack, whack, whack. Pop. Alright, Emily, your blood trail is over here. Hey.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes.
Oh.
I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm here to solve the mystery concerning the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? You're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
Who are you?
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear
What a
cousin.
terrible name. Are you
You're
French?
But your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I
Imbibe.
consider
Alright.
myself a traveler of this world.
Excuse me.
So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
It's a very long name. I don't trust that guy. Thank you for the water.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
No. What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
That's not. My fucked up sense
What
of
do you plan
humor.
to do here? Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
And
The body
then?
rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
You deserve to die.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name.
You didn't even know her name.
Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Oh, he killed her. Well, she died, but he didn't, like, kill her. She died. Fine. Fertile is the belly of the beast. But this one. Exceptional restaurant for Calhoun. God, there's a lot of restaurant here. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit tempted just to start pushing through the story. He had a very, very long name.
Disgusting smell. Oh, I can't.
Hi.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you?
You don't look too
I'm
good.
a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina.
The rats?
I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
The rats.
You don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats?
What
Has
about?
one bitten you?
You talk about rats?
It's me who bites them. Tasty.
I don't relate anymore, though.
Disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
What happened to
What
you?
happened to you?
The rats.
The rats.
The hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
They don't.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Maybe he should
Tell
abandon
me
you?
about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Maybe then you won't want to eat rats.
Hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
So hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
No, the suffragette friend was the one that was dead earlier. That we found in the, when we talked to that one guy.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The
Rats,
carry
rats,
it,
rats.
I heard. Rats. Rats, rats. Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Rats. I too enjoy rats, but not the way that she enjoys them. I don't know if she actually enjoys them. Maybe she... oh, okay. That's not an interaction. That's just a reflection. So this goes to the sewer. I don't want to go that way. Restaurant. I should go tell... may as well go this way. Hi! Ow! Ow! Ow!
God wants.
Aha! Nom, nom, nom. Whoa. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Pop. Pop. Ow. Pop. Ow. Whack. Whack. I need more blood. They're fucking me up. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. You guys are really strong. Ow. Ow. Stop. 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 Whack. There we go. That was a dangerous fight. Is there more of them? No. They're dropping good handle parts. I need to go to a hideout and level up really bad. Where's the nearest hideout? Not that far away. We should go do that now and level up. Well, I killed these guys. I might as well finish this area and then come back through here. Maybe I'll find another hideout while I'm running around. Ow. No, no. Snacky time. Aha, there's a hideout, because there's lots of rats.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Well, let's do it her place. Ooh, a silver mirror, that's good. I need rivets. Rivets are rare. Whoever it was didn't do a good job looting the place, I'll tell you that. Lagan. More blood, more blood. Yep, there's a dead guy.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh,
this one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
They killed him. What's in this one? Oh. Are they alive?
You thought I was dead too, didn't you?
No, I was pretending.
Just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
She crazy. Okay, it might be time to equip pistol. Reload it. Oh, she's vomiting. She's a vomiter. Stop that. Whack. Whack. Go for a bite. A quick bite. Cool. Reload. She's a vomiter. She's stinky. Pop. Oh, I missed. Time to bite. No. Reload. She's got some good guts on her. Or in her, I guess, maybe. That's maybe the right thing to say. Oh, that hurts a lot. Don't kill me! She's doing a lot of damage really fast. How isn't she dead? There we go. Ah! We did actually. We actually did see that.
In the disease's evolution?
We fought one of them earlier. That's what was Miss Crane is one of these. Letter from the Fletcher Acting School. Dear Elsa, greatest joy, I confirm that this letter you're accepted as a private student to my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at school, since I strongly believe in total immersion into exposure to the full potential of my students. So please, remember to bring your night attire and anything you might need to spend a week at my school.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
So Doris is the vampire, is the bad vampire. Alright, I'll put this back to, I need to get to, I guess, a rest spot really bad so I can level up and upgrade my stuff. There's some money. I did it! Where am I? Okay. So I did that. Yeah, so now I can go through this way. Is the restaurant here? Quarantine. Alright, so there should be a restaurant here for that guy, unless it's not, which probably isn't, honestly. Is this the restaurant? But
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
It's a boring ass fucking menu. Alright, this way. We can go, what is it? It's up here? The hideout is... Okay, I think I have to go around... Yeah. I'll be telling Emily about her dead friend.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
About Emily. She's kind of dead.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, she died.
Take this for your discretion.
Charlotte's steak. Oh. A light that's not stronger armor. The letter CA. Cool. That's a good steak. I might use that. Shit. A really good stun weapon.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite...
She's been quite... I got a free, like, max level steak, which is pretty nice. No. Lock onto it. There we go, thank you. Ow. Oh! I did a little hop. We'll try that again. Let's go. Come on, load up. Alright. Look, man, I just want to get to my hideout. I gotta go around. I gotta go past that guy. Hi, remember me? Ow. Try this again. Ow. 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 If I keep doing the same thing, it'll eventually work. Ow. See? It worked. Huh? Oops, I went the wrong direction. Hold on, did I find someone here? Whoa! Hey. Stop it. Oh! Random hat. Alright, I started a vampire fight, so let me finish fighting this guy. Ah! He's gonna explode into blood. There we go. Alright, let's get a random hat rolling. Hat. Where's the hat overlay? Hat. Hat wheel. Is it on the hat wheel? Yeah, alright. What are we going to get with the random hat? Oh. God damn it. It's always that hat. Alright, let's throw it on here. Where's my hat at? Donald hat. There it is. Alright. No, you gotta go away, hat wheel. You're blocking everything. Hat wheel, go away. No. Hat wheel, go away. There we go. Alright, now we gotta move it. Move the hat. Pop. Don't tell Tanuki that. Alright, there we go. I'm never sure how it's supposed to go on, but I think that's right. Alright, back to Vampyr. Let's go in here and save this guy. Hey.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine.
Disney World!
What happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
I killed him.
What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get
I'm gonna go to Disney World,
It
yay!
seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, miss. The heresy of the pure blood. Pure blood, we know the expression. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians. We sometimes use it ourselves. But really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the livings? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and the shepherds. Even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding a mortal child shall be eradicated. I guess that means vampires can fucking have babies. I wouldn't recommend it. We rescued one guy, so that's nice. Now, I really would like to go back to... No, let's not fight those guys. Where the heck is the hideout that I was at earlier? Is it up here somewhere? Alright, it's behind me. Oh, I think it's in here. Right? It's... Aha! There it is. Oh, it's my own mansion. Oh, yeah, get it all. My own house. Hi, Roxas. Welcome back. There's flowers outside the house. Oh, it's my mom. Hi, Ma.
Mother. Good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found.
Lunch sounds good. What you
Where
eating?
is your sister? Where is Mary?
Yeah, I'm Jonathan Joestar.
She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with Ma?
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside
I
alone.
think she's got
Of course
Alzheimer's or
not.
dementia.
When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he
Ooh,
leaves me
upgraded
there
cup noodles.
sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too.
I have no idea if my dad's alive.
And Mary? No.
I didn't think
can't
so,
be true.
but
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
I guess we'll find out, unless my dad is Avery.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name?
Is she dead too?
Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you
Does
two
she know
get
I'm
along.
dead? I don't know what's going on. Does she know I'm a
fancies
vampire?
meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing.
No, vampire
Stop
isn't a
staring
norm.
at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
I don't know if she knows that I'm a vampire. It's so weird. Like, I haven't told her anything about it. She's like...
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Mary's dead. I'm not dead.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you.
Yeah, I think she's
Pale as my Mary.
I think she's got a little something going on.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Something's going on up there. What's this? Aubrey reads first letter. You have a job when you first. I'll be 35 and long gone. I feel sorry to have written this for a long time. From your affectionate father, Aubrey. Do not be gone for good. Forgiveness. Let me see. Think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. I don't want to read this. It's really long.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
I'm not feeling like I'm not in a reading mood right now. I guess my dad is dead. Okay, we got a big ass mansion. I don't want to skip the story. I just don't feel like reading the letter. What the fuck is that? Oh. That guy. It's the butler. Stop that. Stop cleaning that.
Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I usually do, but I just don't feel like it. And none of them have ever been important in this game, so...
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
No, I just spoke to her.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Mr. Avery Cork. So he's not my...
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Yeah.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Well, good on you.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, how about these?
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
Hi, Reginald. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. How'd your stream go?
Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here
Hold
now,
on a second.
sir. So my task is not over.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna do a shout out for Reginald here. Reginald Whiskers. You got a long name, Worth. There we go. Oh, you're playing Strive. Okay. Last I saw you were playing Lookout, and then I hopped off to go start my stream. How is Strive going? I like Strive. So like the vampire brain force and dialogue mechanic, it's like hints, and I don't know what like what lets him do it. I think I just know the hint, and then he does some sort of vampire like brain thing. I don't know. But once you find out hints, you can kind of like force people to talk about stuff.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much
That's good. I like the art, and from what I saw while I was there.
My own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here.
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go.
8-bit
But
rat.
this house
Alright.
will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Alright. Yeah, it's free. It doesn't cost anything to do that. The only thing that makes me, that lets me I do that by like finding a hint, either by like talking to someone else or finding an item or, you know, doing it in the conversation. Then that unlocks the conversation option for that. Who do you play as in Strive? Or Reginald or whatever? Whatever I should call you. I'm not sure what Reginald Whiskersworth. Ratitanium on the loose. Alright. And crunches. Alright. Are we gonna do push-ups too? Before I get up and start doing stuff? Okay, we're gonna drink instead. Alright. I'm waiting to see if push-ups are gonna show up. Oh yeah, Testament just came out. They seemed really cool. I usually play Old and New Testament. I usually play Faust when I play Guilty Gear. Right now I've been playing a lot of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax since that came to PC. There's the push-ups. Alright, I'll be right back while I do this exercise. Where is it? There's it. Alright, I'll be right back while I do that. Enjoy some chill music, I guess. Okay, back. I am strong. I try to... This is like the most exercise I get on my days off. Because I don't really, I don't do a whole lot when I'm not at work. I do a lot of walking at work. Oh yeah, let me drink some water too, because I forgot to do that. Alright. Back to game.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me.
Yeah, I don't really exercise.
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Maybe I should read the letter so I can find out why my dad left.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town.
I don't want to be like a withered husk, but I don't want to be fat.
Not really. Except
So,
all the MacPhersons' servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The MacPhersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a ridge house near the railway
A ridge
in the
house.
southern part of the district.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course, Mr.
yeah, I will. You didn't take care of your ma. Well, you shut up. Alright, let's read the letter from my dad because I forgot. Where's the letter from Dad? It'll be here. His first letter. Alright. My dear beloved John, when you read this letter, you'll be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing your first letter you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how to write this. If I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you loved to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose you one final game. It probably will be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you to decipher the game this time. But a greater treasure, perhaps, the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. I want you to know why. Simply play my little game. Really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. How my family was still... I'm a vampire. That's pretty much what it... That was my first guess. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. See you grow up, play, and laugh, and filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife. But fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I got really bad sunburn. Alright, so that's what... Yeah, he's leaving. So, go to the next message. Think green grass and tall trees. Sun makes skin hurt. Owie. Another letter. Dear Avery, as I heard you told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away, until my son comes back to London, I want you to take care of the house. I made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear heart, my wife, and serve her best you. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I am never to return. You are the only man I fully trust. Greenland! Hi, Snack Station. How are you doing? How's your neck feeling? Neck Station. Greenland. Yeah. Sucks to hear. Hopefully not for too much longer. Thick, rich blood symbol. Thick blood. Let me see, what else can I do? Can I upgrade the mace? To... Nope. Oh wait, this level. Yes. More damage. More damage. Yeah, I mean, I think I could do more stun, actually. Now, what about this? That's more stun. This is like a purely stun weapon. What a dagger, though. Yeah, I don't really... Stun. More stun. More stun. Oh, that's stamina. Can't do that yet. How about gun? Can I upgrade the gun some more? Need more trigger parts for that. That's fine. Let's break these all down. Aluminum parts. Good. Ink pen. Yeah. Just that. All these bits. I wish there was a way to mass take apart things. Thanks. The Donald hat is cool. It's a fan favorite. Everyone loves it. Everyone. There you go. Lots of drugs. Drugs ready. Make a Donald noise? I really can't. It's like... What? It's... like... What does Donald sound like again? Now I'm like... Now I'm in the spotlight. I'm like, what does Donald sound like? Like... No, I can't do that. Hold on, let me get the hat up. The hat wheel. I know what he sounds like, but I can't get it. I can't picture it in my head. I've been in the spotlight for 3 hours. Kinda. Oh, we got gas mask. Oh, so we're swapping to the gas mask. A classic from our Metro days. He's like, what does it do? Just do an episode. I don't even know what the episode is like where his voice is fixed. What is that? I don't watch DuckTales. What does Donald sound like? I'm trying to remember. I know it's, just an agitating noise, but I can't get my mouth in the right way to say it. It's like, no. I'm trying to think of a line from Kingdom Hearts. He says, what does he say? Oh god, when he takes damage. I can't remember. I am like choking on that one there. Hold on. Trying to get the hat set up. Wait, hat. Where's the hat? Give me the hat set up. There we go. Gas. Perfectly fit. I think it's a little too big. A little smaller. There we go. That seems too big still. There we go. Say the fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Imagine shaking a duck really fast and he hates it. He's like, oh god, I just do like I can go like noises, but I can't talk while doing that. Like, God, what is he? Oh, I gotta listen to what Donald sounds like. I cannot remember. I cannot for the life of me remember now. Donald Duck says something stupid. This is not a video. Whoa, no, we're not watching that one. No, okay. This is all a bunch of racial slurs. Why is that up top? Why is Donald saying slurs? Thank goodness you didn't see that, because it was all a bunch of slurs. It's like, what? That's what, okay, that's... I can't... I see. No, I can't do it. I definitely can't. I'm trying to think of like how I can say it. No, it would be... The closest that I can approximate in my head is like... no. You're on the edge of your seat. Yeah, I mean... I got Goofy in my head. A gall. But like the Donald Duck... Oh, if you're gonna heal your neck, I'm not gonna say it. No, you can sit there then. I honestly cannot, for the life of me, think of how to make myself say Donald. Like, sound like Donald. I know it in my head, but I can't put it, like, I can't do an impression of it. For some reason, I cannot put that into a sound that I can make. That's also why I don't have impersonations or impressions as a redeem, because I would fuck those up really bad. Sorry. I know that's not very fun, but I cannot put my mouth put my mouth to it. I'll do it later one of these times. I'll do it as like a late. Oh man, this is a nice bed. I don't have to sleep in a shitty ass bed. It's not that I'm like, oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. Hee hee hee. It's more like I don't know how to actually do it. We got Blood Cauldron, which is. Do a snack station impression. I'm sure that won't hurt my feelings. Smile. I'm snack station. My neck hurts so bad. I can't street. No, that would be. Just lay on the bed and stream from the bed. That is exactly what I sound like. I'm snack station. My neck hurts. Make me feel like an asshole. The homophobia just leaps right out. I know, right? Coagulation. What does it do? Does it make you like them not move? Wow, that was a perfect one. No. Don't do that. Okay, that's fast. The homophobia just leaps right out. The best impression is when you go, "Fuck you, Breen." You know, everyone hates Breen. Alright, so they're good. Yeah, well, he got sick. It's sanitized though. How'd y'all get sick? I got a text message. What is that? Whoa, Lowe's Company welcomes you to participate in our April 2022 survey. We'll claim a no-cost $100 product. Damn. The docks is fine. West End is healthy. I'm doing pretty good on West End. My ugly eyes. They're just got like. What happened to my eyes? I don't know why my eyes got. I think because I was evil that one time. It gave me evil face eyes. Okay. Now we're gonna equip this one. No. Where's coagulate? So that way I can like. I got cataracts. I got cheap sunglasses. No. Whoa. It wasn't really an impression. It was just me making fun of him for not streaming. I was being mean for no reason. It was very hurtful, see? Weirdly, it sounds exactly like Donald Duck. Gosh. Gosh. That's goofy. Okay. I think I'm just gonna push the story. I don't feel like doing these side quests anymore.
Turn around, sir.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm kind of done with it. Gosh, I ain't got no limbs. I gotta go this way to the right. You did hear the impression. It's true. See, these guys, they sound like Donald when they yell. Nom nom. Ow. Blood magic. Oh, he didn't get stunned by it again. Stupid dog thing. Oh, I already got it. Killed it. There's a dead guy. Okay. Ah, here's the second house that I found. We can loot the rest of this place. Yeah, you can put as many as you want. You just gotta keep redeeming it. Every redeem is one friend, one buddy added to the screen. It's one at a time. Alright, we got Nath and... okay. Oh, hold on, I got it. Oh god, she exploded. She's stinky. Oh god. I forgot that I got rid of the cooldown on that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run out of which ones. Wait, how many is that? How many rats is that? That's... let me see, that's... well, first of all, we can do a Nath, because I can... rat come back. Okay. No, stop! No, stop. Pause the game. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we have one Nath. You know what, hold on. Let's go back to menu. That way I can add all these at once. So we had that and one rat titanium. So now we have a Nath. A rat, another rat titanium, and then what are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rats. Alright, there we go. They're free! They're wandering about. They're active. I forgot that the red titanium doesn't rotate in the stream elements pop-up, so I was like, wait, why are they broken? You know, they weren't showing up on my screen before, now they are. That's fine. He has so many rats to pet, and I think every rat interaction has a cooldown, so he can interact with all of them. No, I think he starts a cooldown. He has it, so the cooldown's on him. Ah! She's stinky. God. I probably wouldn't bite the ones that are full of, like, poison or gas or whatever they're full of. That's really stinky. Not just me, though. Alright. Well, this place doesn't look too bad. You cheat, bastard! Like the whole family. I said I wanted to leave the house. You know what, then when you go back to your horror? Fucking convenient. A remarkable pump action shotgun. Yo! popular, reliable pump-action shotgun. Made in the United States. That's pretty good. I'll have to use that. That's a pretty dangerous shotgun. I haven't even modified it yet, so that's nice. I'm not going to use the Parabellum because it's a 3-shot burst, and I only have so many bullets to work with. But like the shotgun shell is pretty nice. Remember that time when I was playing, Chorus, and we filled the screen with so many Nathairs? Bonus Nathair. 2. Shut up! I'm just beating the shit out of someone. Came to their house, beats everyone to death. Yeah, blood! I might have to restart your, or refresh your app, or the mobile app. For it to work. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything from you, Dogfish. Ah. Nullify. Ah. My titanium. Okay, there they are. Now I see him. Oh yeah, I forgot they explode. Oh god, crunches. And push-ups. Alright, so we got another Nath. Oh, okay, so we got a Nath. And a Ratitanium. Oh god, it's gonna be a mess. And a rat. And water. There's a lot of them on screen right now. It's getting messy. Alright, let's do some BRB, then we go do some exercise. I will be right back. And then I'll drink water after exercise. What? Y'all, what are y'all doing? I'm gone for like a minute. Stay there like the worm you are. I gotta drink water. Hold on. Tomato basil turkey sounds good though. Love wins. Oh, what's this? Letter. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and fur coat. Can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my hero, can make me feel that desire. Please come to yes, my beloved. Wait, please come back to me soon. Okay, there we go. I'm dying to press my timid bosom on your chest again. Yes, my beloved. My precious. Wait, no, right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you. I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
It's vampires, Dogfish. What do you think it is? Vampires are all about sucking and fucking.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
I will swear. I'll swear more now. Just you wait and see. The swearing's gonna get obnoxious. Wait, where does it go? Where? Oh, there we go. This way. Obnoxious swearing. It's this guy with a shotgun. Hi. Ow. Ah. Wow. Ow. Easy. No. As a doctor, I'm an expert in all forms of beating people to death. Violence. One point, someone told me that I should add a buddy remove option, and then I did, and then no one's used it since then. Not that they're going this way. No. Because we love the buddy. No. Buddy destruction. No. Hi, Crash. Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm getting hit by the power of Christ. Hey, Crash St. Panda. Thanks for the raid. How are y'all doing? Shout out. Let me give you a shout out, Crash St. Panda. You're streaming no... Did I type that wrong? Did I type something wrong? Am I stupid? Shout out. Okay, did I... You weren't playing a game, or am I just an idiot? Does it work? I don't know why... Am I typing it in... No, it's working. It just says no game. Okay. That's really weird. But thanks. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Greenland. We're playing Vampyr. We're not a vampire survivor. We am vampire. We are a vampire. We're a vampire in like 1912 or something, London, fighting an epidemic. Yeah, I are a vampire. Vampire status. Active. Ah, Christ! Power of Christ cannot stop a mace. Ah. Stop. Oh god, we gotta redeem more buddies. There we go. Christ can't save you from a mace. Okay, we're gonna add Nath, and we're gonna add a rat, and we're gonna add a rat titanium. Bam! This definitely doesn't make fighting difficult. All buddies, all the time. Only on Greenland. You'll pay for that! Ow. Ow. Stop it. I got a cough. Ah. Stop. Bop. Bop. More biting. So I feel like if I keep playing the game at this rate, I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight. I think I'll finish it maybe next stream. This game seems to have those times where like it ebbs and flows in progress. Where, like we'll feel like we're in the same spot for a long time, and then we'll get like a massive amount of progress. 17 years. I try and I don't stream enough, right? I try.
It's locked, all right.
Make him explode. Because my screen has unlimited space almost. Not my couch. This is all the game that I'm gonna play forever. We're adding Nath. More Nath. We got Nath. And a Nath. And rat titanium. Well, let's add the rat. You have so many points. That was Sierra. That was her laughing. More rat titanium, alright. Okay, how many is that? It's 4, 5. Stop. Oh, so that's 1. It needs to be a fast way to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, so 5 rats. Rat. Rat. So many points. I don't know how many that was. I think this is like. I think this is 5. It's hard to tell now. You get more rat points.
Snack Station cheered 200 bits. Using bits so I get more points for more rat.
For more rat. You could also do bot articles. Those are fun. And change the TTS voice too. That's also fun. More rat titanium. I'll play the game eventually. This is why I'm not making any progress, you know. So sometimes, like, they're not on screen when I'm playing the game, and sometimes they are. And right now, they're on screen. My screen is very crowded. Like, what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. Alright, push-ups. How do I get to this fucking theater? The side entrance? Nope, that's not. Can I just go through the window? I gotta go all the way around this way, I bet. How the fuck do I get in here? Get on the ground. Get on the ground, worm. Like the worm you are. How the fuck? Okay, I go this way. Alright, I do 15 push-ups. Alright. I just wanted to find out if I can get into the theater from here. Oh yeah, this is where I was earlier.
There's an open window on the second floor.
Yeah, I was here earlier.
I should be able to get in through that. I cannot enter.
An open window, but there's an open... Wait. Oh, right there. There we go. After this loads, then we'll do it. I'll do my my 15 push-ups. Everybody get on the floor. Something about tomato, basil, turkey, a letter, a suicide note. It's like my time about to break apart the bitch affected me. For days now, she's hiding in her room giving orders to the little written notes, only rehearsing at night. 8-bit Nath. Alright. My immortal soul. A suicide note. Alright, 8-bit Nath. Another Nath. Alright. Nath. And then Nath. Alright, let me do my exercise real quick. Exercise. There we go. Alright, we'll be right back. Hello, we're back from exercising. Push-ups. Push-ups. My arms are sore. Everyone's spending points tonight. 30,000 points. I didn't know I've been streaming long enough to have for someone to have 30,000 points.
Woe to you.
Nations of hypocrites.
For in front of you stands the tall queen.
The tall queen.
You
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Hold on a second. Can you open the door? There we go. It's getting warm in here, so you open the door so I can let some cool air in. Hi. Whack. Whack. I keep hearing they explode. Yeah, it hurts a lot. There she is on stage rehearsing a boss fight. Alas. She just out there acting her heart out. Doris is old. Okay. I saw her in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares. The bitch tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. The voice, the face. I knew she was in the hospital. She was sick. I wanted to witness her suffer. I said to myself, became a famous actress, erased of wicked years of memory. Can't remember her, I'm her daughter. I saw her frail body in that bed, suffering, sick, defeated. I had to hide my tears, so she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled, my pale corpse of a mother. The worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her, Seeing, I lost where I was. No, worse the zombie shit. Okay, yada yada. Okay. Yeah, I am covered in rats. I can see. You can see there's a lot of rats on the screen. A sturdy blood sample. It's actually a little chaotic. We got snakes, we got rats. What's over here? Is this way open or is this closed?
It's locked, all right.
Now that one's locked. There's rats. Ill-formed blinker skull. Ah. Whack, whack, whack. Some bugs. You know, I've been trying. Oh, I went out. God damn it! Went outside. I thought about getting some other ones, but I just gotta find someone to like do the art. We're gonna go back inside now. I want to get more like rat variations too, but it's the person that did them, they haven't been open for commissions. Doris Fletcher's acting school. I don't think it's healthy. It says district status healthy, but based on what I've been seeing, I don't think that's true. I'd take a guess.
I cannot enter.
Yep, that is indeed a variety of bugs, which doesn't show up here. Just a bunch of squares in the chat.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more.
Whoa.
All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
That was a pretty good like.
I summon thee, my children.
Whack. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Oh. Oh god, she's tearing me apart. Whoa. Alright, let's stun her with this. Whack. Whack. Oh. That hurts a lot. Ooh. Whack. Uh-oh, what you doing?
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Oh.
Will she be the queen again once they all
Oh, she's got some nasty arm. Whoa. Whoa. Now we're getting like We got a second phase. Oh, she's grabbing me. Ow.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
My name is, what is it? Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Ow. Okay, that was stupid. I got stuck behind a really, really hard curtain. That was annoying. Teleport! No. Teleport! No. Oh, there goes my healing elixirs too. My serums, I think. I used them. And I'm low on blood. I'll try it again.
You killed my father.
Ow. Ow. Yeah. My hand is shaking. I'm dying. She does a lot of damage. It'd be nice if I had a sword. Maybe I should use a shotgun against her. Let's see. I'll equip the shotgun here. Let's try this again. Third time's a charm.
Your blood will be.
Ow.
I smell your fear.
Reload. Pow. Pow. Pow.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Ow.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
I can get her.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon.
Son of Babylon.
On guard.
Stop. I can't heal because I don't have any blood. There we go. Let me get that so I can heal, please. No, not her.
I summon thee, my children.
Ow. What? Ow. Yeah, I can get some healing off this, hopefully. Ow.
My beloved, die for the love of me.
Let me heal. Ow. Can we not do that, please? God damn it.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart.
Yeah, she's a little scary. Oh my god! Stop it. Oh. Oh my god. I need to, okay. Oh. No. God, there's so many of them. She's vomiting a lot. She also teleports really far. I don't like it. Whoa. I think she's, yeah, she might be sick, but I'm not sure with what. She has some kind of disease, you know? she... Ow. I was gonna keep shooting her until she dies. That's usually a good strategy. And make her blood explode. Not Vommy Mommy, no. There we go, got her. Oh, I got her saber.
I beg you, wait.
What?
I beg you, wait.
I don't want to die.
Dragon
I
Ball
did not come
D.
to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Dead by
Will you
daylight.
spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah!
I know, she's like a Resident Evil 4 enemy.
I know.
Or a Resident Evil like 5.
And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Does my arm make you hot?
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress
I think
of her
she's going
generation.
to.
No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
She is so dramatic. She is a very good actress. Drama queen to the end. That could have been a much more big explosion, I think.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
It was very quick.
McCullum.
Oh, it's McCullen, this
Strange I
asshole.
seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that
Yeah,
Scan
death by 8-bit rats.
I mean you no harm.
I mean you no
I'm
harm.
here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I'll let you go for now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Yeah? Alright, well I got a new weapon. The saber. It's very strong. I'm a naval officer now. I got a pistol and a saber. Let's get out of here.
End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
It's too quiet. I don't like it. Y'all missed me fighting Mary, because at some point in the story, like, my sister came back to life as a vampire, and she was a tough fight. But actually, no. Doris here killed me a lot, so. It's bedtime, have a good... Alright, thanks for coming by, Renfield. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Honestly, I'm probably gonna call it here soon.
Me dead. I need to leave now.
Probably gonna go to the nearest safe house. And then call it.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin.
Place for a gentleman.
Very disturbing.
Report to Lord... Okay. Oh, we're on chapter 5. There's one more chapter after this. So, we'll probably beat it next stream. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow at night. We'll see how it goes. But let me find this nearest safe house, which is to the right. Toot toot! Yeah, I know it's serious here.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer.
How is everyone looking in here? We only have Darby who's sick, right? Yeah, just Darby. He's by the church, so I can fix him when I get back. Stop! I'm stuck on something. That guy has been dead on the ground next to him for like a week at least in game time. More than that. They just don't clean up bodies. That's why everything gets worse, because they just leave the bodies dead in the street. Gosh. Let's go here. Let's upgrade my stuff. Let's see. Make some more of these, because I use a lot of those. And I need them. Maybe I should make the blood serums. These are probably really helpful. Or would be helpful. What does that do? Sculpture? No. More damage. Less stamina. More damage. Do anything with this? Oh, I can upgrade this club to the next level. Solid Metal Gear is the name of that achievement I just got. Oh god. The damage. The damage! A perfect mace. Can I upgrade this? I can upgrade the pistol next level too. Add a fire, add more stun, sure. There we go. Advanced pistols. Let's break all this down. For more upgrade parts. We got plenty of healing goods. Alright. So, I think I'm not gonna... Well, actually, I can rest. That'll be fine. So we'll just do 1 day's worth of rest, just to spend this XP, and then we will call true. And I'll find someone to raid. Let's upgrade these. Big thirst. Stronger bite. We bite hard, you know. More regeneration when we bite. And more serums, why not? Alright. The next night. Oh, the following night, sorry. Oh my god, everyone got sick here, what the hell? I don't cure people for 1 night and they just get... Everyone gets horribly sick. It's cold, fatigued, fatigued, fatigued. Everyone just fatigued. Getting sick over here. We're fine here, we're all sanitized. Everyone's fine here. More bullets. Alright, cool. Let's call this. Let's find someone to raid. So, thanks everyone for coming by. I might stream tomorrow. Whoa! Whoa, it's loud, okay. Might stream tomorrow, not sure. I'll put that down as a solid maybe. Because it is Easter. You know, it might be busy, might be tired. We'll see if I have the energy for it. But, let's find someone to send y'all off to. Who is around? Let's go raid Godroxin. They're playing Terraria.
What does that do?
Godroxin's good stuff. They're goofy. Go donate 30 bits to Godroxin. Just donate 30 bits. Just do it. Just cheer 30. For no reason. But yeah. thanks for coming, everyone. Have a good night. Stay safe and have a good Easter. Bye bye.